Good evening, clients. Hope that you've been good since last week. Although I did see you briefly yesterday for the shout out. We have like 50 odd tracks in the thread, which is literally unheard of. I guess you've all been making music in the past week or so. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay, so I put a post up asking what I should mix, and I got a whole bunch of nonsense from a lot of people saying polka and psytrance and hip hop, which I don't have a lot of, or I do, but it's not on my computer, so I can't mix that. So I decided to go for a little bit of a techno vibe today from one of Ray the Bin Man's other personas, and that is Domestic. And we might hear some of his spirit stuff as well. Welcome in, everybody. Good God, we put people in already. Jordan Williams, Dean Daughters, Bad Badger, Jamie Fitzgrade, Berserker. Excellent. So, yeah, I'm going to kick off with some techno, and it is like proper techno, not acid or anything like that. It's just techno. So, yeah. So shall we get into it? Don't forget the show starts in 59 minutes. And yeah, so this is what Domestic sounds like. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Like I say, proper techno. I'll see you in 59 minutes. Have fun out there.
Side by side, radar, radio, thermionic, communication.
Stop, keep the beat rocking.
Ah, so it looks like we picked up a troll. Kevin, okay. Nice trolling there, mate. You've got to do better than that, though, fella. Like, literally, I noticed you put a troll comment on something I posted earlier, and now you're back in the thread to troll us again. Fantastic. We love trolls here. You're about to get your ass handed to you. Well, that was quick. I expected a bigger fight from the troll, but you know, it's gone. One sorry word from me and he fucked off. Jesus Christ, you call that a troll? Fuck's sake. Anyway, show begins in 12 minutes. I'm running out of tracks. Looks like our troll is back. Someone give us some shit in the comments, please.
We should fight back. We should fight back with everything we have. We are hundreds of thousands. We are millions. We all need to stand as one fucking voice to be able to be heard. We should fight back.
You should do what that clown says. You should absolutely fight back. Anyway, welcome to the show, everybody. Episode 371. It looks like we picked up a troll. We haven't picked up a troll in ages. I do have fun with trolls. Anyway, let's not give him too much attention because he is a bit of a bell end, obviously. Yeah, welcome to the show, 371. I hope you've been alright since I saw you last week. I have it on good authority that Lindsay is going to be in next week, so that should be fucking awesome. We haven't had Lindsay in for ages. But for tonight, it's just me on my own with you guys in the chat thread and one troll. Let's do a few hellos, shall we? Who is in the building? Elsa Jane is in the building. If you're a cunt, she's going to kick you right the fuck out. And if Michael Walker steps in the building as well, he is another admin on this channel. If you step out of line, he will fucking fuck you off out. Anyway, everybody else. So, Jordan Williams, DJ Jones, Yenti, Michael Scholler, Tinsgard, Rancid Poets, DJ Shade. Fat Dad's in the building 2 weeks in a row. Fantastic. Bad Badger, I've already said Bad Badger. Jennifer Smith is in the building, who is doing exactly what is required of Clown Army. She's putting forward tracks from people that she knows, which is absolutely excellent. Frank Von Waltz in the building. Mind Manipulation, who are Bad Conduct. Excellent. Good to see you. LaCroque. I've already said DJ Shade. K-News in the building. By the way, you've got a track in for Track of the Night from last week. I will post that in the chat thread momentarily. Dean Daughters is in the building, which is excellent. The track that you just heard was Dean Daughters with some clown shouting over the top of it. And you should all do what that clown says. You should all fight back. Digital ID cards are coming. And, Graham Lee's just stepped into the building as well. Sounds of James is there. Excellent. Yeah, we should all say no to ID cards. Why are they a bad thing? Look at China. Dan V's just stepped into the building. Hopefully, I'm not going to go on too much of a rant this week. I abstained from ranting last week. Let's hope that I can abstain from ranting this week. But you never know. Somebody will fucking say something in the comments section and it'll spark me off. And then off we fucking go on a rant about the totalitarian government that is trying to force us to go ID cards, which means they can track every little thing you do from the moment you wake up to the moment you go to sleep, how much money you earn, where you spend it. And if you say something stupid on social media, they will fucking jump on you like a bunch of cunts. Anyway, here for the rants. Well, you never know, it might happen. I am hyped up on coffee, so, you know. But yeah, we should all stand up and fight as one voice and say, no, we're not having it anymore. But like I said, will Mr. 1.4 do that to rock the boat? Probably not. Anyway, here he is, Michael Walker. He is another admin of the channel, and thinking about making him admin for the URL group as well, which I've actually done, but I haven't invited him to the group chat yet, because he's going above and beyond. He really is. He's put several good posts up in the group recently, and he wants us to move along nicely. I would like that playlist on my YouTube channel, Michael. We just need to sort out a way of getting it there. Rancid Poet says, here for the rant, stay for the music. Yeah, that's usually the way it is. Anyway, shall we get on with the show? Shall we get on with the show? Like I say, this week has been mental. Like, I put the shout up yesterday, and usually we get, like, I don't know, 25 tracks by now. And we now have 53 tracks in the thread. 53, like, what, have you all been making music this past, like, week or so? Not that I'm complaining at all, but there is absolutely no way we're going to get through all 53 tracks this evening. That would be a 5-hour show. That is insane. So, like, I'll try and skip through as many as I can tonight, just because I know that you're going to put more tracks in next week, and Lindsay's in, and we can only do like 2.5 hours next week. So let's see how the show goes. Anyway, who is first in the cacophony of tracks that we have this evening? There's fucking loads of them. It's unbelievable. Like, I'm dead happy and proud that you guys are starting to produce a little bit more. But what is this? Look, there's two from Todd
Todd Longmire. I noticed that Ken's put 2 in as well. What the fuck's going on? Look, there's another one from Todd. And if you roll up here a bit more, there's another one from fucking Mind Manipulation. What's going on? What the fuck's going on? Anyway, we start off... Oh, no, we don't start off this week. Look, I've had to click that twice now, show more comments. Haven't had to do that in fucking weeks. It's brilliant. It means that the URL is doing what it needs to do and people are putting tracks in, which is excellent. Excellent. 53 tracks in one day, in literally like, I don't know, 30 hours or so. Fan-fucking-tastic. Right, first off, we have a newbie to the show, and this guy was poked in our direction from DJ Shade. Again, this is exactly what's required of you. Not required, but like, this is exactly what we want you to do. Show people what we do, and then hopefully we'll get more and more people in, and that is how we grow. URL every night. No, David Johnson. No, no, no. Right, let's get into it. Okay, Laka, I'm Manian. Oh, let's turn that down. Sounds a little bit like jungle. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Yeah, you're gonna have to spell it phonetically, mate, or I'm never gonna get it. Oh, I am Ian, okay.
It's a boom team.
Well, I know where this is going straight away.
Boom, boom.
Anyway, here is the poll from last week. And in the poll from last week, we have Dice Spiv, Bad Badger, Hardware Sounds, Tomato Metalheads, Monkeys of Satan, Rejungle, Keno, and Bad Conduct. But it looks like Bad Badger is winning, which is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, like first track out, and I'm going to pop it in the thread for track of the night from next week, for next week. Don't forget to vote on the track of the night from the week just gone.
Switch it.
Love those fidgety noises. Tick, 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 tick. Kino says they hate that Coldplay. Can you blame them? Can you blame them? Bad Badger says, how am I winning? That was Gash that I put in last week. Not true. Let's just drop a little comment here. Savage Snare. Jennifer, glad that you're in this week, and thank you for populating the URL to other people. It's exactly what we want and need.
Switch it. Yeah, we get a sound, get it off like a...
Yeah, it's every week. The shout out goes up once every 2 weeks and deals with 2 shows, but the show goes live every week. Okay, I have no constructive feedback for you other than it was too short. You could have absolutely rocked that out for another minute or so and people would not have been bored. But yeah, that's absolutely going through to track of the night, mate. Welcome to the show. Let's hope you can join in the chat at some point. I don't know where you are in the world. DJ Shade, where is he in the world? Is he a fellow South African as you is? The hell is going on outside? Sounds like there's a helicopter, like, literally in the back garden. Anyway, yeah, great tune. The only thing I would have said for that is extend it out a little bit more. Absolutely loved the synth lines that were going on in there, and the way you made them stutter was absolutely awesome. Don't need to score it, putting it through to track of the night. That's literally all we need to say about that. Welcome to the party. I am Ian. What's this? Who's putting tracks in? Oh, Jason Marsh right at the end. Well, we'll refresh the thread and get that in. Someone we don't see very often at the URL. This is Monstrometer or Monstrometer. I never know how to pronounce that. Anyway, let's get into it. This should be a little bit indie rocky type of thing. So let's get into that. Kicking off the show with some nice energy this evening, which is awesome.
Good morning.
I'm going to give it a bit of volume. I hate intros.
I'll catch you on the flip side of normality. A good sense of humor is desired. With a mischievous
Give it a while, Jordan, we will.
No previous experience required.
I'm almost hearing System of a Down, like almost, the vocals.
Laugh in the face of authority. Born to bow to no man. I cannot take any of it seriously.
Welcome to the party, Ross.
Do what you want when you want, if you want, cause you can.
Slap the like button, people. A few of you haven't.
Misbehave, misbehave.
DJ Jones, you're echoing what I was going to say. It just needs a good mix and maybe a master. But yeah, the drums sound like they're so far back in the mix. What telephone number? I wonder if Lindsay was in, which she would say Hawkwind. Badger, you can drink. Nice little switch up there. There we go, Rancid Poet, 60s prog rock kind of deal, love it. Would that be Hawkwind? Like I say, if it was a bit faster and a bit heavier, I could see this being a System of a Down track. Tell me no one hears the Simpsons theme. I get where you're coming from, Elsa, I do. It's like 60s garage rock meets indie. Yeah, absolutely. Scooby-Doo chase music. Is that a compliment, DJ Jones?
Robbing, lying, cheating politicians. Criminals with no authority. I will live my life as I want.
That's like the second person who suggested tracking. Like, we can't put every track in for track of the night.
Misbehave.
says the same thing. Singer reminds me of System of a Down. Absolutely. If it was slightly faster and mixed better, then yeah, it would absolutely be System of a Down. It really, really would. You can hear the influences from them, like are they Iranian? And you can hear the Iranian, like basically System of a Down, you know, the guitarist grew up playing those Iranian scales, and you can hear it all over the music, and for me it just works perfectly, and I absolutely love it. Armenian, there we go. So yeah, the Armenian scales. So yeah, so that's basically, and like, and thank God he did, otherwise System of a Down would never have sounded the way they do. And for me, they are possibly the greatest band on the planet. They're doing one show in England this year, and Elsa really wants to go, and so I'd like to go as well. However, Serge, when he sings on stage, is a bit nasally, and I don't like that. But anyway, I would like to go and see him. Yeah, great track. The only constructive things I'd like to say about this is beef up those drums, massively beef up those drums, really get them hitting hard. Yeah, and yeah, so 9 months ago, so potential there, depending on whether you've got the stems or not, to be able to beef up the drums a bit. But that was literally all I would do. Is beef up the drums. I'm going to give you like an 808 on it now. If you beefed up the drums, you'd get over a 9 comfortably. Why would we DM you, Keith? What would be the point? Anyway. Love trolls, you know. I want attention. Yeah, okay, fine. Off you go. Right, who's up next? Kenneth from Bristol. Right, so I'm guessing this is going to be some drum and bass. And I wouldn't be surprised if this was going to get put through to the track of the night, because Ken stuff usually does, honestly. Shall we listen to Nordic Leaders? I wonder if this has got Nordic feel to it. Let's pop into it, shall we?
Move your body, move your way.
Not what I expected.
Take you out the space. Take you out the space.
Frank Von Watt says, agree with the drums in general, mix could be a bit brighter somehow. Yeah, Doobs, if you've got that in stem form, send it to one of us and we'll clean it up for you.
Move your body, move your way. Take you out the space. Take you out the space. Move your body, move your way.
Honestly, it's not what I expected. I expected Viking-style vocals over the top of it.
Take you out the space. Move your body, move your way.
This is all kinds of not expected from you, Ken.
Take you out the space. Take you out
Not many Nordic Jamaicans, I would think, but I'm here for it. No, Dude's track wasn't meant to sound any different than it did, and that's why I gave him an 808 on it. But if you just up those drums a little bit, you're in 9 zones for sure. 10 mils, same here. I love how everyone has grown in leaps and bounds over the 6+ years, 8+ years. Langfest has been going for about 5, I think. Yeah, it's been 8 years, 10 mil. 9th birthday for the Clown rolls around April next year. What other birthdays have we got? The Ural's birthday. The group got opened on Valentine's Day. Yeah, there's a few birthdays.
Take you
Zapro. Okay, that was all kinds of unexpected from you, Ken. The title was very misleading.
Take you out the space.
And I wouldn't call that one drum and bass. It sounded like it was kind of commercial. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
And let the music take you out the space. Take you out the space.
Also, Ken, have you missed have you missed a decimal point out of the price on that? 150 Great British Pounds. Have you sold any yet? That is 150 pounds. Surely that is 150 pounds. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, 150 pounds. Ken, be realistic here. Okay, so I'm going to give you 8.5 on that one. It's just very, very different and unexpected. Production level was on point. It's just not what I expected at all. Not that there's anything wrong with you doing anything different, but yeah. It's so no one buys it. That's very anti, what's the word? Anti something of you. Okay, I'm never here to lie. Thank you, Clown Army, for letting me join your ugly. Peace and love to you all today. Be safe out there. Honestly, why would you bother? What what makes a person think that is the correct, way to go about things? It really is. I don't know. If someone does, I'll refund it. Yeah, £150 is a bit large there, Ken. Like I say, just a completely different style from you. I was expecting like tough drum and bass or silky smooth drum and bass, and that sounded like it was, it sounded more like it was in the commercial sector. Have I got any? If I gave you any constructive criticism of that, it would just change the track entirely, and that's not what we do here, Alrighty. Did I give it a number? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. So Yenti coming up next. Luster Ner Bracken Vav Van Dielens on SoundCloud. Okay. I think this might be a collab. House? Yenti's making house? This I have to hear. Alright, it's not house. Oh, you disappointing bastard. I was hoping for a piece of house on Anyway. Another reason I fucking hate intros. It's gonna get louder. It did go through us, but it's so far down. We've got like 54 tracks in the thread. Let me just go check that. Yeah, 55 tracks in the thread, and you're so down on the list. It's not funny, mate. I'm sure it went through. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there. You might get played tonight, mate. You might. Maybe. Like I say, we've got fucking thousands of tracks in the thread tonight. Jesus. Fucking hell, there were so many tracks in the thread this evening. Well done. Yeah, you're there, Ozzo, but like I say, you may not get played tonight. I'm going to try and do a 3-hour show so that me and Lindsay next week don't have to cram tracks in and only play like 3 minutes of each. Yeah, David Johnson might be onto something. Once again, I'm going to suggest one of these to you. EMU MIDI clock. Upside down. EMU MIDI clock. Get one of those, ENT. This will solve all your issues, mate. Yeah, it's a bit of a wall of sound. Ooh. What are you doing, Kat? Good evening, Remy. Yeah, Yancy, how are you arranging the notes for the TB03? Is it internal sequencers or is it in Ableton? And also a complete dead finish. Let's kill it. Not a bad track, Yenti. Not the best thing that you've put our way. The intro might be a bit long. The bass drum is a tiny touch loud. I'll give you licking an 8 on this one, fella. Big side chain on the bass, but yeah, I can't express how good in the door on Fruit Loop Studio. Really, that surprises me. Because usually when you send MIDI notes to the machine from the door, then it stays in time. I would honestly invest in one of these. There's loads on the market these days. This is the EMU MIDI clock, and 2 outs. One go. Where is it? Yeah, there. One goes to Ableton and one goes to my TD3. Or actually, one goes to Ableton and one goes to Ableton via my MX1, and then the other one goes to the TD3, just to keep it all in time. I'm very surprised to hear that you're sending notes from the door to the machine and it's still sounding like it's slipping a bit. I wonder if you've got some a groove or something going on there that might be affecting the way the timing sounds. Like I say, I'll give you licking an 8 on that one, fella. Yeah. I need to be a bit more constructive about it than that. I think it was a pounder. There was there were very few peaks and troughs in there, so it was just kind of forward to the floor the entire way, which is what you do, and that's fine. But you like over the past couple of months, you've been putting stuff in that's kind of more. What's the word? No, not experimental. More sequenced in the right way for it to have, movement within the track. That just felt like a pure pounder. Could be latency, yeah, absolutely. Could be latency. I don't know much about Fruit Loops. I work in Ableton, so yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for that, Yenti. Let's move straight on to something I spent far too long on from Dan V. Now, Dan V's stuff is very fucking impressive, so I'm hoping that this is going to be exactly the same. Are we ready? Yeah, already. And I gotta say, I'm very, very jealous of the sound that you produce. Oh, I went downstairs to get a can, and guess who sat in the microwave? In the microwave. Pudge. What are you doing in the microwave, Pudge? Yes, do as Michael Walker says, like and share, people. I will do some sharing in a minute. Could do with a couple more likes to the stream. It would be lovely if you could do that. And there she is. Pudge, what were you doing in the microwave, honey? Like sat in the microwave. I must have left the microwave open, and she's just fucking sat there.
There's 3 different stages. Follow them.
Yay, Alan, when did you turn up?
1. Turn. Take a drink. In your shirt. Now look away. Turn. Don't pause.
Elsa says she always sits in the microwave to think.
Straighten your tie.
I was like,
And
what the fuck are you doing in the microwave, Pudge? Like, Dan, you must have, you've got a SoundCloud. Have you got a Bandcamp? If you haven't got a Bandcamp, I thoroughly suggest doing one, man. This is quality stuff. 124 plays 2 days ago. You're doing all right, mate. I said this last time Dan put a track in. This is the Daft Punk that we wanted.
make sure to catch your eyes.
9.2 kittens learning to dance. Love it.
Stage 2.
Yeah, absolutely, Fat Dad. Off the scale, this. Nice little switch ups. It's, the journey's great. God, how come you put like 3 tracks in this evening? Are you trolling or what? Dan says, no, only SoundCloud, only just started finishing stuff. Get a Bandcamp, mate. Like, this is going to fly out the door, I tell you.
Don't miss your opportunity.
It's got enough going on to keep the mind active. It's really, really good.
Make your move.
Oh yeah, I've already put it through, mate.
I've been watching you from across the room. Feelings must arrival that you consume.
DJ Prism in the building. Frank Von Walt wants to know, is this in the box or also hardware? Yeah, Dan, how'd you make your music? You tell me, LaCroix. I was going to say, pick up a beverage and say cheers to the URL or something. Is that acceptable for you lot? Reason and Behringer, okay. Yeah, DJ Jones, it is absolutely like a mega mix of sort. It is a little jarring in some places. The flow could be flowing a little better, but it works.
It happens. Don't stop and think.
Make a sign and take a pic? What kind of sign are we making?
Moving on. Just tuck in your shirt. Just straighten your tie.
I need some form of pen then.
And dance.
Hold on, let me go find a pen. sign. Little Matty, welcome to the party. Got a little story to tell you in a minute.
Don't stop.
Okay, you've got a lot going on in there. You could easily separate that out into 2, maybe 3 tracks. Not that you need to. The flow was good. Some of it was a little bit jarring, but it's going through to track tonight. The groove was there. Everything was absolutely beautiful. That was a fucking great track. Right, hold on a sec. Let's just do that. And then let's do this. And then get this up. Come on. There we go. Let's just wipe my camera. Pop that in it right now. Yeah, Dan, your production level, the ideas that you have are just off the fucking scale. Like, off the fucking scale. That was an amazing track. Again, if I was in kitchens, that would be the thing that I would want to be listening to whilst I was doing mundane tasks like fucking chopping veg and sweeping floors and washing pots and cooking stuff. It was just absolutely amazing. Really, really was. I love the stuff you do, and I'm slightly jealous of the sound you get. Something to work towards, I guess. Something to work towards. All right, whilst I populate that thread, let's get on with the next track. Already put you through to track of the night. Don't need to mark it if it's going through to track of the night. Okay, I believe that DJ Shay put this in last week, then rejigged it, and the other one might be on his. Right, let's just get that in the thread. What the fuck is wrong with my computer today? There we go. Right, there's the thread, make a sign. Oh, Michael Walker says his phone's flat. Where are you, missus? Original track still on your YouTube, DJ Shay? Let's have a look. Yes, it is. I like to compare the two. Dean, I was just about to mention that. Jason Moss says my trousers are showing in. Okay, we're in the outro now. We got the thingy of the track. Let's just. Yeah, see this one's much flatter. I kind of agree with what DJ Jones was saying though. The sounds are fine, just needs to come in some kind of order. Arrangement's still super random. Try to listen to a reference track and make an exact copy of that arrangement. I absolutely agree. And you kind of rely on that kick. That one. Yeah, the like I've said before, try to that feels very, what's the word? It begins with staccato. Duck, duck, duck. See if you can get it to blend a little bit. I know it's not easy to do, but see if you can get it to be less. What was the word I just used? Oh, I can't remember the word I just used. It's definitely an improvement on the last one, but like DJ Jones says, get a reference track and try and like recreate that flow to it, yeah? And I think that would be a massive improvement to you. Dry, yes, very dry, absolutely. Okay, so Little Matty, I was at Intergalactic Psychedelic Circus the last weekend, and the DJ's name was Little Harry, and at one point I said, please give it up for your DJ, Little Matty. I was like on autopilot. So yeah, I bigged you up in a crowd you weren't even at. Anyway, let's move on. Definitely an improvement, DJ Shade. You just need to work on the arrangement a little bit more. Staccato, there we go. There's the word I was looking for. Okay, coming up next, DJ Jones. Hello, DJ Jones. I've got a bomb the bass vibe to it. Jordan's put a pick in the thread, so let's go find that. Jordan, are you not on Facebook, mate? Where was the influence for this one? Where did this one come from? Okay, we've got 2 tracks, 2 picks in a thread. That's not enough. We want more. 3 now. Hey Sam, you're just in time. I think you're about 3 or 4 tracks away. It needs a honking bass line at this point, DJ Jones. You're about halfway through the track and you're still kind of relying on the sounds that you had at the beginning. I was hoping I was going to put this through to track tonight, but I'm not sure at the moment. A few more likes to the stream would be nice, people. I'll do some shares. Yes, this would go down very well in a CDS&M club. Everybody should go and check out Alan's pick. He's done a hangman thing. Anybody know what that is? For life, something. Oh, psytrance. Get it now. Yeah, absolutely, Michael Walker. It's good. It just feels like it could come together a bit more, making of a fucking great track in that direction, though. Yeah, it's nice to hear DJ Jones making something so, like, unexpected. I guess, you know, a lot of people are doing that this evening. Jennifer says it needs some vocals, and so does Dean Daughters. Yeah, DJ Shay says missing something but good. Yeah, absolutely. It kind of, like, the original start off for it was great, and I was like, oh, this is going to be an interesting track. And then it just kind of, it stayed doing the same thing. Although it was nice, I'm still going to give you an 8.5 on it. It needed something to just kind of bring the whole track together a little bit more. It was great. It was a nice industrial feel to it, and like I say, it kind of felt like Bomb the Bass, but it definitely needed some vocals over it. Definitely needed some vocals over it. Alrighty. DJ Jones will have 1,000 tracks on his Bandcamp soon. There we go. Sam, I'm glad you're in the building, mate. Gorgeous Royce just tuned in as well. I'm glad you're in the building, Sam. My solo stuff, hope you like. Delta Switch. The Witch. Looking forward to this, mate. Bevel Blaze says, I'll throw in $5 to buy DJ Jones a Yoko Ono. Right, let's just do some shares to some groups. Not that I think it brings many more people in, but we'll see. Sure, why not? I love the shuffle buried in the groove. Yeah, absolutely. Dean Daughter says, very dope wubs. Says I can hear this in a Dracula movie. I Am Maniac's just turned up. Evening all, late to the party. All good out there? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no problem. This is a tease track, yeah, it really is. Yeah. I mean, this is from Nightwolves. One of the guys from Nightwolves. So you knew it was going to be mixed really, really well. Edging, yeah, absolutely. Bring me close, bring me close, bring me close. Yeah, very brooding vibe. It's got a dark feel to it. Very dark feel to it. DJ Jones says 9.5, good production, smooth vibes. Yeah, I was going to give it a 9 myself. It's a bit subdued for me, but I can understand the work that went into it. The sound palette is great. Yeah, the atmosphere is on point. It sounds really, really good. Is this the band you've been putting tunes in recently? Yeah, absolutely. Nightwolves. Catch them at Clownfest 15. So yeah, flat 9 for that one. For atmosphere, sound selection, and the fact that it's an edging track. You know, it never tips you over the edge. It just brings you right to the edge. What's the artist name? This artist name is Delta Switch. I've just put a link in the chat thread for it. So if you want to go and find him and tell him how good his tracks are, then please go and do that. Yeah, Sam, please put some more of that stuff in. Let's see, actually, what you've got on your SoundCloud. Oh, just the one track. Oh my God. Okay, so we look forward to hearing more from you, mate. We really do. That was awesome. Shame you've only got the one track. Put some more out. Okay, I have to come in next. Let's hope there's no naughty words in this one this week. Yeah, Dean Daughters, we need more from that dude, absolutely. Like I say, Nightwolves have been putting in quite regularly, and I've locked them into a Clownfest set as well.
Staying humble, holding on to my humility. I don't care who hating or who sleep on my ability. I don't care who love it or who really ain't feeling me. I'm on the grind, staying focused like a red dot. I'm in the booth, spitting rhymes, make your head bop. Counting bands, getting guap, stacking paper won't stop. I remember days on the block, was a half knot. Every day know it's a vibe now. In the phone when we slide now. Let's go. We ride, it's all night. Yeah, get money to the sky now. Every day know it's a vibe now. In the phone when we slide now. Let's go. We ride, it's all night. Yeah. Taking off like a rocket. Dreams on the
very nice.
Always staying humble, holding on to my humility. I don't care who hating or who sleep on my ability. I don't care who love it or who really ain't feeling me. I'm on the grind, staying focused like a red dot. I'm in the booth, spitting rhymes, make your head bop. Counting bands, getting guap, stacking paper won't stop. I remember days on the block, was a half knot. Every day know it's a vibe. In the taking off like a rocket. Dreams on infinity. Always staying humble, holding on to my humility. I don't care who hating or who sleep on my ability. I don't care who love it or who really ain't feeling me. I'm on the grind, staying focused like a red dot. I'm in the booth, spitting rhymes, make your head bop. Counting bands, getting guap, stacking paper, won't stop. I remember days on the block, was ahead.
Just posting shares to the group, to groups, Elsa. Point 2! And Nicholas. Would that be... Oh, God. Remember your last name, fella. Okay, the end was way too abrupt. The bass was lovely in it. There was some slight timing issues on the vocals, but I understand it's not easy to get rap to fit, you know, over that. Yeah, I liked it. Very commercial. The bass line was sweet. I don't know if it's quite track of the night material because of the way it ended. It needs to be extended a little bit. DJs will hate you for that. I'll give you an 8.7 on it. It's very nice. The intro was too long. The bass was lovely. Nice little drop, and then suddenly we end it. So yeah, there needs to be a little bit more on the end of that. I would put it through to track of the night if it had like the DJ outro on it, I think. Oh, Nick Stedman, welcome to the party, fella. Okay, so let's move on. Nice track, Iapetus, just needs to be finished off, I think. Okay, Fat Dad, you're up next.
Transform trillions
not
of
quite.
signals into relevant reach.
Okay. 1,500 views 2 weeks ago. Fucking hell, mate. Let's go in some. This one might make its way through to track of the night, you know.
I wish that I could step inside your heart and stay a while. Come back to me. Some texting, a bit of sexting. Ooh, baby, you look like my next thing. Oh, you're my next thing.
In the thread, please. Yeah, my God, we got like all of the admin crew in apart from Rich, EML Sounds, Point 2, Elsa Jane, and Michael Walker. Enough people to fucking kick you out if you're a bunch of cunts. you making music? Yeah, I agree. I mean, the views speak for itself. 1.5k views in 2 weeks. You're doing something right, mate. I'm telling you. Looking forward to your Kleinfest set, mate.
Your heart and stay
John, what did you say?
Come back to me.
Something about the intro being mixed a little bit loud. Richard Funk. I feel like the intro is mixed kind of loud and some trailer or exciter effects are a bit loud, but the tune is outstanding, man. Crazy good, yeah. Paul Genus Productions. Jesus, we haven't seen you for ages. Put a track in the thread, mate.
Come back to me.
All of the tracks of the night so far have been following like a theme, which is great.
Come back to me.
We may not get to it tonight, Paul, but we will absolutely love it next week. Oh, is it over? Oh, get back there. There we go. Yeah, going through to track of the night. I guarantee you're not a band and that you don't have a live drummer and a live bassist and whatever going on there. So whatever you're using to program is on fucking point. How do you make your music, Fat Dad, just out of interest? Going through to track of the night, so do not need to give a score to it. It's that good. It's, we're putting it through to track of the night. But yeah, how are you making your tracks? Is that in the door? Is that hardware as well? Dean Daughters is loving that track. Yeah, how are you making your music? What did you use to create that? Oh, Logic and an MPC. Nice. Which MPC? Lethal Tune says Michael Walker. Jason Marsh is giving it a round of applause, and Dean Daughters is losing his shit with emojis there, which is absolutely excellent. So yeah, pop that through to track of the night. George G's as well is giving it the thumbs up, so that's awesome. That's an MPC live, okay. Of course, it was Simon. Yeah. We're glad that Simon's come over from Hardware Jams. We do get a little bit of a crossover. Like I say, Sam Jones has has a track in for Track of the Night last week. We see Jonathan R. Cross from time to time as well. But it'd be nice to get a few more of you guys over here as well. So those people that are in Hardware Jams, just give us a little mention. I do pop into the stream through every now and then just to see what's going on. But they do it so late on a Monday night. Okay, yeah, Fat Dad, awesome stuff. Can't wait to see your contribution to Kleinfest 15. All right. John Carter, inspired by the Cave-In Rescue back in 2008. That's a really weird jumping off point for a track. Let's listen to it.
How many of you? 13. Brilliant.
George G's, are you part of the Hardware Jams crew by any chance?
Hoped, but no one expected to see 12 boys and their soccer coach found alive inside this cave in Thailand.
We are coming. It's okay. Many people are coming.
Yes, we know, so, 10 mil. very interesting choice of jump off point for a track.
Many people are coming.
Hardware Jams is a group on Facebook. Let me just go and find that for you. No, that's not too hard. So this is the Hardware Jams group. They do a stream every Monday. I'll just link you up there. And I'll go and find their YouTube page as well. Again, hours and hours and hours of content there. And there is their YouTube. Kind of a Robert Milesy feel to this.
We're not heroes. What we do is very calculating, very calm. It's quite the opposite. That's what we do.
Okay, Richard Funk says, okay, I'm in love with the composition. Like, it is composed so well, flow is great. Yeah, I'm just, like, for me, that would, I would never think of, oh, you know, some disaster happens, you know, and people get trapped in a cave, and you're like, you know what, I'm going to write a tune about that. It's the thought process of hearing that on the news and going, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn that into a track. It just strikes me as being really, really odd. Would we like that to go through to Track of the Night, everybody? Or because Elsa's giving it 10s, 10s, 10s. Fat Dad says, very cool tune. Jennifer Smith says, uplifting, digging this kind of feel, like exploring a cave or something. So you love the drum rolls, need more variation like that. You know, like it's just such a weird jump off point, you know? And that is what intrigues me about the whole thing. Okay, fine. Like I say, it's following that theme that we've got going on for Track of the Night this week, which, you know, I'm happy to continue doing. We used to be a techno show. Where the fuck's all the techno? Anyway. Okay, Jen says, oh no, it's nice to turn something into a good vibe and turn it around. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they all got rescued in the end, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they did. This was a while back. But yeah, I remember it. Not Track of the Night, but awesome still. Could use more grandiose ending to be Track of the Night. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. See, I don't have to do anything these days. Everybody else in the comment section is doing it for me, which is great. And don't forget, Lindsay will be here next week, so all I have to do is play tracks. Yeah, it's gone through to... I'm going to put it through to Track of the Night. It's kind of a melancholy outlook, you know, but you did it well. You did it well. There was a lot of hope in the news. Yeah, absolutely. Done by a guy from Somerset and others. What's that? It was a very inspiring rescue. Oh, done from somebody from Somerset, really? Cave diver from Somerset, I presume. Continue my journey through making house. House is such a basic genre, you would think, but I'm struggling with where the track goes. That's a big problem for everybody. The study continues, and really looking forward to advice on how house can be lifted towards the end, if you know what I mean. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I get where you're coming from, Graham Lee. So let's give it a listen. Bit loud. Evening Yellow. Yes, Warren. Warren, if you're watching, you about on Friday, mate? Yes, Sapra. Nice eye. Yes, Marios. Looks like you're in bed, mate. Yes, Al, so we've got enough admins in for you to go and have a pee and raid the kitchen. EML sign says, might drive around Miami listening to this. Swing going on there. Richard Funk says, love the subtle bass switch. Oh, RSB. Who's RSB? Yeah, submit a track. We do this every week, mate. Welcome to the party, by the way. I haven't seen your name before, unless you're under a different pseudonym. But this is where you put tracks. We've got so many in the thread this week. But yeah, if you fancy putting a track in for next week, please do. Oh, Budge. Right, fine. It's a 8-minute long track as well, Graham. I am not wearing pants today. I am commando. There you go. Everybody can wet their pants over that. Okay, you've got groove. Where are you going to take it? So we're all commando this evening. That's nice to know. Nice for a bike ride in Amsterdam. Lecroak, that's really, really good. I can't, Jordan. Okay, listen to Roy. I would add some expansive strings and perhaps have a melody. Yeah, I can definitely hear some strings in this. Richard Funk says the song should be called The Lost DJ because you don't know where to take the groove. Yeah, Budge says, I really like that rolling vocal. I hope it evolves. Just give it a bit of unique character. And some nice dropouts. Yeah, that's, again, there's no, it's relentless at the moment. Yeah, let's make that work, Pat Badger. Richard, honestly, we can take a joke here. We can take a joke. Like I say, 3 rules to Clown Army. You must have a sense of humour. You must like music. Don't be a cunt. The vibe is spot on, but it's getting very monotonous, and especially that, yeah, yeah. It's just hitting the ears too many times for it to be sounding fresh, and there's been no dropout so far. So I think the constructive criticism that we're going to give to you, Graham, is drop it out, thin the track back a bit, add some strings to it, and maybe some rides towards the end. Great vibe needs a break, yeah, and Michael Walker seconded it. Rule 4 is get naked. Unfortunately, the only thing we can do is show male nipples on this show. That's it. I also tried to show a female nipple the other week, and I had to fucking thing it out. Blur it out. So yeah, thin the track down for a bit, give us a nice breakdown, add some strings to it, ease up on those stabs towards the end of the track, or vary them, and the yeah is a bit repetitive. The vibe is there. It's just the structure that needs looking at. Elsa says fucking bullshit, and Bevel Blade says she gets a pass for putting up with you. Yes, indeed. Right. My nipples are not illegal. Tell that to Facebook. So yeah, it's a touch long to just have that 4-bar, 8-bar loop, repeating them. Sorry, Woodsmith, who makes drum and bass, says cut, add something at least every 32 bars. Can be something really simple like a hat, or larger every 64 bars. Brings life and energy to the tracks. Listen to that man, he knows what he's talking about. For me, I used to put a chaos pad at the end of every 4 bars or the end of 8 bars, and it's too much. There is such a thing as overdoing it, and it becomes fatiguing on the ears. I think you've got a good track here, Graham. I'll give you a solid 8 for now. If you want to rework it at all, like you say, break it down. Leave out some of those stabs, or alternate how they come in. Same with the yeah, just alternate, and jab yeah, oh yeah, make them different for each 8 bars, and yeah, some strings would go lovely in there. You got a good track. The groove is there. You just need to work on the structure of it. Like I say, 8 minutes is a bit long to have the 8-bar keep rolling. Great flow, by the way, Graham. Okay, who is up next? Flash Puralist. Slow Motion by Flash Pure. Enjoy, Mark and friends. I think this is a new person to... Oh, okay. Right, okay. I know this guy. Let's just... that. Where is the volume on it? This guy's playing for Clownfest. Lloyd Edward Day, welcome to the party. Dean Daughter says, like the vibe, but the flaming kick drum is a bit too flaming for me. Yeah, this guy is something a little bit different, and I think he's going to bring a great vibe to Clownfest 15. flamming, not flaming. Sorry, dude. Caleb says you might steal his moves. Oh. Okay. Very quirky little track, that one. I'm not too sure on how to mark it. That is for the chill out room for sure. That would be where that would fit the best. I like the piano in it. I like the groove. Sounded very somber. If I gave you any constructive criticism, it would turn it into a completely different track, and that is not what we want. Graham Lee says, love that, and gave it a 9. LaCroix says, nice samples. I think it would work with this track as it's hypnotic vibed too. Now it's settled here. Yeah, it coalesced into a nice track. I'll give you a solid 8 on that one. It's just a little bit slow for me. I Am Maniac gives it 909 cats. Okay. Yeah, very, very odd. Like I say, he's going to bring a different flavour to Clownfest, and that's what we want, you know? We don't want the same 4/4 beats all over. Bad Conduct says love it and gave it an 8. Just love the artistic vibe. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds of James gave it a 7. I was distracted by the video. GTA, got to drive home, but we'll be listening in the background. No problem. Art music, yeah, absolutely. Jonathan R. Cross, we did a big plug for Hardware Jams just now. It's great to see you, fella. Okay. Next up, we have Budge. I haven't submitted for a couple of years, so I'm hoping my production has progressed. Let's have a listen. Excellent, a piece of techno. We haven't had techno in for fucking ages. Oh, don't forget. Hold on. Let's just bring this up soon as John's just entered the building. This happens on Sunday. Mark it in your calendar. Jonathan R. Cross gets interviewed, where I'm sure we will be talking all things clowns and hardware jammy. So there's a link to it. We'll just give it a like as well. So don't forget that happens on Sunday. Live in 4 days at 5 o'clock. Let's hope we can make it this time. This thing's been pushed back about 6 times. This is a sex club track. That bass has got good movement to it. those edging tracks. It almost sounds like Night Rider in the background. Richard Funk says this has potential for track of the night if it does something more than this. I agree. Hello, what do you want? This little fucknut has not shut up for 2 days. He's just barking like a prick, haven't you? Don't look at me like that. Like I say, if anybody wants a dog, I am getting rid of one. He's a lovely dog. He just won't shut up, will you? No, you won't. If anybody wants to swap him for a hamster or a colony of ants or something, like I say, he's super placid. But if anybody farts outside the door, this guy goes mental. He is getting a bit fluffy. He does need a bit of a trim. Tap a dog, yeah, I know, right? You're all about to get teabagged by a dog. No, it's my mum's dog, to be fair, mate. Yeah, just teabag the stream with an ant. Surely that's a good thing. Alistair Halliday! I'm going to do a post about this tomorrow because I keep forgetting. Check out this bad boy. As soon as the track finishes and I mark it, I'll do a thing on this. Me and Alistair used to work in a restaurant, the Tasca, years and years ago, and we've stayed friends since. It's probably been about, I don't know, 20 years? Maybe a bit less than that, but it's been a few. Yeah, Budge, you have improved. You absolutely have improved. I'm going to give you an 8.9 on that one. It was good. It needed something a little more towards the end. Late night tech vibes. Yeah, absolutely. Love this minimal track, minimal techno. Yeah, it's a good track, but it just needed something towards the end to carry it forward a little bit. All right, let's take a look at this, shall we? I'm going to do a post about this tomorrow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Scan that QR code, I dare you. And check the back out. Look at this. It is fucking awesome. Ali, I can't thank you enough for this. He's about to launch a kind of a clothing brand where he's kind of, I don't want to say upcycling, but turning them into you know, yeah. So yeah. And yeah, it's got a dangly little thing here. You know, the jacket is awesome. So yeah, I have a personalized jacket. I love the collar on it. Yeah, I think the thing's really nice. I'm going to do a post about it tomorrow. So Alistair, thank you so much for that. That is an awesome piece of clothing that I can add to my repertoire of clothing that I have. Get in touch with Alistair if you want a personalised jacket. That's what he's doing. He's personalising, not upselling. But yeah, what an awesome piece of clownwear. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, the QR. I'm not going to spoil it. I'll take a picture of the QR code tomorrow, and you can all QR code it and see where it takes you. So Budge, great to have you back. Lovely piece of techno, almost contender for track of the night. Just needs that a little bit more towards the end of the track. I'm where exactly? Right, where are we? No, we already had one from you. So 2 track. Okay, so Signs of James. A throwback to something I did in January. Looking for ways to improve on this. Thanks. No problem. Here we go with the Signs of James. Yeah, the whole rule book has been thrown out the window. Loads of you have been putting 2 or 3 tracks in. What the fuck is your issues? Whoa, loud. For the share, Graham Lee. I'm sure there are other people that have shared, but I haven't got to them just yet. Switch up there, James.
This is the real action. The pot party. The trippers, the grasshoppers, the hip ones, all gathered in secrecy and flying high as a kite. Outside the boundaries of their phony world of kicks is the ever-present possibility of discovery. This must be avoided at all costs, for discovery brings with it the penalties of society: shame, arrest, prison. So destroy the evidence, leave not a trace, burn it in paper trash. That way they can deny possessing the illegal marijuana. They can say the flaming can is part of a game. They can lie, they can swear. This time the gang's lucky. It's not the law, or discovery, or problems. It's just their supplier, Pete.
That's high praise. This reminds me a bit of Röyksopp, and I can hear that.
Forget it, man, and get with the countdown. Shake this square world and blast off for Kicksville.
Interesting track, James. Was that done on Ableton, or was that GarageBand? I'm guessing as soon as you said January, I'm pretty sure that'll be done in Ableton. Yeah, very Michael Walker, love MF Doom. I'm guessing Michael Walker got a hint of MF Doom in there as well. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not into rap, but that's a fat beat and sweet samples. Yes, indeed. Yes, great track. Well, I'm going to put it through to track of the night then. It's nice to hear something very different from you, Sounds of James. And yeah, that was kind of trip hoppy, chip hop. Sounded really good. The switch up was a bit. Hold on, let me find it again. Is it this one? Yeah. It almost sounds like it's one track ended and one track finished. The only thing I would do would be try and make that transition a little bit smoother. Ali says, went well with my joint. Bad Badger says track of the night for sure. I Am Maniac says, yeah, 9.5 easy. George says, very nicely nice. Yeah, the only thing I would change about that one is the transition into the track. Try and get it to flow a little better. It's like one track kind of ended and then another track started. That's the only criticism I have for that track. The rest of it, beautiful. Alrighty. Okay, so we have the first one from DJ Prism. I think he's put... Oh. DJ Prism, are you on? What's going on here? DJ Prism, what happened? Why is there no track in this thread? So we'll have to move on to Surreal 80. That's definitely that. Clown Love. Love it. Private track, so I can't put it through to track of the night, no matter how much you argue that it should. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. Oh, what is this? Oh, no. What is this? Oh, what is this? What is this? A minute-long fucking intro. There's like 2 minutes of intro and outro. What's going on? And again, this might be another one that's going to fit into the natural DJ pose. If it wasn't for this fucking long intro. Finish it! It's only a minute long, so I can't mark it. Finish it! That was brilliant. I'm like, what am I saying here at the end? If it wasn't for this fucking long intro. It's too short. Make it longer. I can't put that through to track of the night. I cannot put that through to track of the night. It's a shame Si's not on at the moment. Everybody's screaming track of the night. No, if it was longer, I'll put it through to track of the night. It's also a private track. I can't put it through to track of the night. Si, finish that up. I get the feeling there's more to that. You fucking trolly bastards. Love it. Tony Duncan, Rancid Poets, coming up next. What's going on with these short tracks? That says kettle's boiled. Agreed. Tony! The rule is, if it's under 2 minutes, I don't mark it because, like, a track has to be 2 minutes or longer, right? Just has to be. Tony, what's going on there, fella? How do I mark that? How do I mark that? What? I would like to remix this one. You fucking trolly bunch of bastards. I don't know what, I mean, it was, I'm, Tony, what was the idea behind this? Why? I need some explanation on me. It's epic when it drops. I would have loved to drop. Could have done with some lyrics. You trolly bunch of cunts. So yeah, I mean, the track was called Rise. I love the middle. More cowbell. Welcome to the show, Matto. It's a pleasure to see you. Have you been writing music recently? Okay, so let's go to Re-Jungle. You fucking trolly bunch of cunts. The original was better. Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? Shout it at me. Who are we? Have you all been talking amongst yourselves?
Who are we? Clan Army. Who are we? Clan Army. Who are we? Clan fucking Army. Who are we? Clan Army, and we are fucking unstoppable.
Wow, 10 out of 10, what can I say? But it's under fucking 2 minutes, so I can't put it through. Have you lot been talking, again, amongst yourselves, behind my back, trying to do all kinds of trolly nonsense for the show? Keep it up. Keep it up. I'm loving it. Keep it up, please. Amazing. Sorry, Woodsmith. Can you sorry, Woodsmith. Yeah. Can you send me that? Can you also get Cy Green to extend the track? Extend that one out a little bit as well, and I'll use it for intros. Jason Marsh, your track. I want your track for the intro as well. Play it again. Yeah, I will absolutely play it again.
Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? Who are we? Shout it at me. Who are we? Clan Army. Who are we? Clan Army. Who are we? Clan Army. Who are we? Clan fucking Army. Who are we? Clan Army, and we are fucking unstoppable.
Yeah, so this is how this album came about. It's kind of funny. I remember the shout out that all this got put in, and I'm thinking, fuck me, we've got like 60 odd tracks in like an hour. What the fuck is going on? And it turns out that Gavin Wood had stolen my vocals for "You Can Have a TD3MO, I'm Not Gonna Stop You," and then sent it out to there's 12 people in here. This is how this album came about, and this is the first thing for the Clown Army Bandcamp. So yeah, it's hilarious. So I'll just play one off of it right now. Okay, there we go. So have you been doing this kind of thing again? You've been talking amongst yourselves? DJ Prism, your track wasn't in the thread. Let me know what's going on. Is this the Pierrot sample back with the electrodes? Here we go.
If you want to use your TD3MOs, that's absolutely fine.
You fancy going over here and giving a pound for the sound? Please do. Okay, no worries, DJ Prism. Let me know when you get back. I do love it when the army surprises me. And yeah, I remember this because I was thinking, God, the URL, you know, we're not getting tracks in and blah, blah, blah. And then suddenly this happened and you totally trolled the fucking life out of me. Double Blade says, during one of those times when you ignored us, I ranted for like half an hour, we organised and became dangerous.
I'm not going to stop you from using it.
And in a weird twist of events, my TD3MO is broken.
If you want to use your TD3MO,
it's absolutely fine. Cantina Jennifer Smith is the drum and bass section of the URL that is headed by Gaz and Wood, point 2.
I'm not going to stop you from using your TD3MO, 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 TD3MO. If you want to use your TD3MOs, that's absolutely fine.
No, it's too expensive, Bevel Blade. TR1000. I'll stick with the TR8. Oh shit, I haven't turned everything on. Huh, my fault. Like I said, 12 tracks there. For a tenner, I think it is. £7. Again, I'll give you the link for it, Jen, and you can... So yeah, that was the Trolley album that Point 2 did all behind my back, surprised me massively with it, and lifted my spirits the day that it went out. That album is a good year old now, I think. I can't remember when it was published. But anyway, if anyone would like to put forward some release for the Clown Army Bandcamp, I would absolutely love it if you did that. Basically, the Clown Army Bandcamp exists just to pay for the Clown Army, the clownfest.live site. So yeah, it does. It funds it nicely. Jim Prendergast for the first 3 years put his hand in his pocket very graciously and funded it for 3 years. And then after that 3 years, we decided to open up a Bandcamp, and we have 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 releases so far. If anybody would like to donate some tracks to the Clown Army Bandcamp, that would be awesome. Like I say, any funds that get raised there go straight into the funding the website. It is possibly the most self-sufficient thing that the Clown Army have done so far. So yeah, if you feel like going over there and giving the Clown Army a pound for the sound, please do. Like I say, there are 17 releases there. Yeah, 2 years old. Wow, unbelievable. So yeah, thanks for that, Rejungle. I wonder if there are any more tracks like that in the thread this evening. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be so. Oh, where are we going? Science James, Tiny Duncan, Rejungle. Okay. So somebody who might be new to us. Oh no. Honestly, Eric is fucking brutally good. Was this made in Ableton, Science James? Who headed this up? Who decided that this would be a thing we need to do? Stop, get off. Go on, get off. I don't really need to listen to a Science of James track to know that it is going to be awesome.
Oh. That's a very abrupt end.
You fucking trolley cunts. And how did you get that picture up there? Because that was only done yesterday. 3 days old, you fucking trolley bunch of bastards. You trolley bunch of bastards. So who's next then for trolling us?
Hoop having carry ham or a stout drosserig fan Nigel. Hoop done avo a hum von buke, a hum von flow, a hum von risha pariogo. Hoop done avo. Hoop having carry ham or a stout drosserig fan Nigel. Hoop done avo mamgi delk masoti cow gwel John Jones or Kevin a key. Hoop done avo.
Again, it's under a minute, so I can't mark it. I don't know how I would mark that anyway. Leon Cadwaller, Welsh vocalist local to me. Okay, put a drum and bass beat behind it and send some more stuff our way. A little something. Again, I'm kind of worried.
Holy shit! Clown attack! Clown attack! Holy shit!
What is going on this evening? What is going on this evening? Dean, needs to be longer. Great fucking track. Todd Longmire, latest whip. Okay, let's see where we go with this. All right, this.
I think all our society is run by insane people for insane objectives. You know, and I think that's what I sussed when I was 16 and 12, way down the line. But I expressed it differently all through my life. It's the same thing I've expressed it all the time, but now I can put it into that sentence that I think we're being run by maniacs for maniacal means, ends. You know? If anybody can put on paper what our government and the American government, etc.
Well, April, the 1st of April is the Times birthday, so.
What they think they're doing. I'd be very pleased to know what they think they're doing. I think they're all insane.
Senator Cruz, what are your thoughts on what he just said?
How about we all come together and say, let's stop attacking pedophiles?
Okay, hard-hitting subject there. Bringing us back down to earth with a bump. I can't mark it. It's under a minute. However, I noticed that Todd has another one in... Okay. Brisbane Boys College pipe band melody on behalf of the Brisbane Boys College. What is going on this evening? Entertained is an understatement, Todd. I fucking hate the bagpipes. Moving swiftly on. What is going on this evening? Murder on the dance floor. You guys have 3 rules. A track from me in handy. Okay. Is this actually going to... There are 3 rules to being involved in Clown Army. This is Clown Army. We meet here every Tuesday at 7:30 to talk about music. Now, there are 3 rules. 1, you must have a sense of humour. And that's a sense of humour. Because if you haven't got a sense of humour, you're going to feel like you're being picked on all the time, and that's not what we're doing. We're ribbing each other. But we do it in a healthy way. 2nd, you must like music in all its forms. You must be able to see the appeal in trance, hip-hop, dub, reggae, thrash, psytrance, techno, drum and bass, breakbeat, pop music. You must be able to see that there is appeal in all of it and why it appeals to people. 3rd off, don't be a cunt. 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 There are 3 rules to being involved in Clown Army. This is Clown Army. We meet here every Tuesday at 7:30 to talk about music. Now, there are 3 rules. 1, you must have a sense of humour. And that's a sense of humour. Because if you haven't got a sense of humour, you're going to feel like you're being picked on all the time, and that's not what we're doing. We're ribbing each other. But we do it in a healthy way. 2nd, you must like music in all its forms. You must be able to see the appeal in trance, hip-hop, dub, reggae, thrash, psytrance, techno, drum and bass, breakbeat, pop music. You must be able to see that there is appeal in all of it and why it appeals to people. 3rd off, don't be a cunt. 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 Okay, so here is DJ Prism's track that we couldn't play.
Good evening, all you motherfuckers that call yourself part of the Clown Army, you beautiful, wonderful human beings.
Whoever organised this, send me all these files, please. Who else we got loaded here?
URL is back.
Okay, I'm loving tonight's show, you trolly bunch of cunts. Who organised this? Who is the instigator of all this? I need to know. Heads must roll. Okay, Tony Duncan, again.
Feeling it now, 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 feeling it now.
Catalysmic, welcome to the party. You've tuned into a weird fucking show.
That's exactly what you will receive in return. If you preach it,
Tony's gone all
that's exactly what you will receive in return. If you preach hate and intolerance,
like I feel like I should be in
you will receive in return.
A Clockwork Orange with my eyes pinned open watching this kind of stuff.
Exactly what you will receive in return. If you preach hate.
Okay, under a minute. Tony, you okay there, fella? Bit worried about you. Okay. I'm posting this for Gaz as he's having trouble logging in today. I'm a bit worried about this.
other elements in there, like maybe a didgeridoo.
Who organised this madness? I need to know. Front and centre. I need to know who organised this madness. The show's off the fucking rails at the moment.
Doesn't matter whose missiles can shoot the farthest when you're a target to God the sitting Tudeberg forest. Corrupted elections. Bilderberg is like cancer, it grows an infection. Nepotism is the gold in the conductor's connection, and ignorance is the prison that the people that kept.
We were doing all right, Catalyst Mick, until about, I don't know, 5-6 tracks ago, and then it all got a little weird.
That's why people get arrested, electrocuted, molested, disconnected. Streets are infested with those tired of protesting. Traumatized children grow to guerrilla garrisons. 9/11 generations pale in comparison. And you will learn a lesson repeated through history that no matter what you think, occupation is not victory.
Okay, Todd, from the snippets that you are putting in for this, I get the feeling that your Clownfest set is going to be dark as fuck, and I cannot fucking wait. Okay, so there's that one. Here's another one from Todd.
Hey, baby, we need to talk. I've been doing a lot of thinking about us lately, and I just don't like where our relationship is going.
No way have we come.
Now, it's not me, it's you. You've changed. I don't even know who you are anymore.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it. Send me all the 1-minute tracks and I will mix them happily.
The gold shoe and the cryptocurrency. Can you even spell cryptocurrency? What's with that new cologne you're making me wear? Where did it come from? Who the fuck is that Brandon guy? You're starting to.
Well, yeah, what's with all the 1-minute tracks? Who organised this? I need to know.
Maybe you're gonna have me killed.
So yeah, it seems like Todd is in a dark place at the moment, and that is going to make his Clownfest set super dark, and I can't wait. All right, now where the fuck did we get to, and what the fuck is going on? Where did we get to? One of the many Todd Longmire tracks. Right. That's a lot of blurb there, Warren. Live jam took about 30 minutes to set up the CV, MIDI, etc. Hit record on ABS. Started with a patch you hear at the beginning I made on the edge. It's CV velocity gate. Also said to the Ocast grind, West Pest and MS101. They're all playing the simple MIDI arpeggio, but also getting CV from the edge sequencer to make them gel together, creating a psychedelic wash of sounds. Plenty of dub delay 2 drums and 303 sounds from the RD9, TD3, TB03, respectively. Drum rolls created on the fly using stutter edit. Tracks called Ayahuasca and a trippy background. The video is supposed to be an example of the ayahuasca. Okay. Sounds like we might actually have a fucking track in. What's going on? That's a Facebook thing. Volume. Volume. No. There we go. Okay, so we're back in the room as a fucking... You're not supposed to put more than one track in per show, but everybody's trolling the fuck out of me tonight, Sam. I can take a break from the silliness. No, it's encouraged there, Catalyst, mate. It's all done with jest, mate. so many fucking tracks in the thread this evening. Today is not normal. Today is weird as fuck. I feel very out of my comfort zone. Central roast of Pierrot the Acid Clown. Airs that died this Friday, literally. Happy for it. And this is where I say you need a sense of humour. Wet ass frequencies, love it. Of spaghetti. Yeah, awesome show there by Warren. Honestly, he's a fucking master at what he does. I was going to give him an 8.808, but I'll give him an extra couple of points for being hardware, so we'll give it a 9. The only thing that I would change on that one is give it a bit of a bigger kick. Just the kick could do with a bit more presence there. The synth lines were great, moved along really nicely, flowed really well, but the kick just needed a little bit more punch for me. But yeah, you're still getting a 9 more. Master of hardware. Right, here is the third one from Ken.
52 seconds. 52 seconds. 52 seconds is all it takes. 52 seconds for all these breaks. Now 52 seconds. 52 seconds is all it takes. Yeah, 52 seconds. 52 seconds.
Who came up with the idea of minute-long tracks? I need to know. Who is the instigator?
52 seconds is all it takes. 52 seconds is all it takes. 52 seconds for all these breaks. 52 seconds. 52 seconds. 52 seconds. 52 seconds. 52 seconds. 52 seconds is all it takes.
Again, it's under a minute. I can't mark it. Where did this come from? Who is the troll that organised this? I need to know. Here's the fourth one from Ken.
Balls of blacks a proper name. A moment short of city's fame. It's not hurry, it's not slow. Just 52, a steady flow. The gap is click, a sudden hiss. The fleeting thought, a marriage kiss. The closing of the distant door. The silence after and no more. The time it takes for morning light to cross the wall and strike it bright. To watch the steam ascend and fade.
Yeah, I prefer this to the 4 minute one that Ken put in earlier.
The space of a hell breath. The preparation for a death.
Honestly, you throw me a curveball, a lot of you.
Of something ending or a
family.
Too long for quick, too short for long. A private measure in a song. That passes by a counterbeat. A small completion, bittersweet.
Ken, I believe that's your vocals on there as well. Again, it's under a minute. I can't mark it. So this is the third one from Signs of James. What's going on here?
Say
What the fuck?
Where did the 52 seconds thing come from? Is this something I said a while back or something? And what makes me laugh is you've got a Space Beast track coming up in a minute and it's an hour long. Should we listen to the whole thing? Yeah, it could be a Bandcamp compilation. I agree with this. Again, under a minute. I can't mark it. Sounds good, James. I mean, what am I supposed to do in this situation? Look, here's another 52 blues. What the fuck is going on? Oh. No. That's not there either. No, that's the last one. Who was that? That was the dog. Okay, that one's not there either. It just wants to play mind manipulation again. Todd's fourth track.
I mean, it's beside the point, though, whether God exists or not. I mean, the main thing is that you try to actually work towards improving society, improving the world around you, and I don't really see people like yourself doing that. Distract people from the real problems in society and bring them back towards theology, which has done nothing, right, to, like, advance the struggles of humanity in the last, like, 100 years, but, like, keep people pinned down, right? Like, in countries like Mexico, right, I travel a lot, so I have family there. The church is the biggest obstacle to people standing up for themselves against oppression. And it is one of the main pillars of oppression in that society. I what is keeping you down.
Again, Todd, if this is a taster of what you're going to do for Clownfest, I can't fucking wait. But it's under a minute, I can't fucking mark it. Okay, so here we go again with... At least this one's like some minutes long. No, I didn't. Yours is miles away, mate. You're like... You're like right at the end. What is going on this evening? The whole show's been madness, old boy. The whole show has been complete and utter madness. It's like the wheels have fallen off and we're tumbling down a hill right now. What's the ninth rule? Is there what is the ninth rule for the shout out? Touche, motherfucker, touche. For my son Lou Warren, his first totally solo piece. I'm lost for words. I don't even know how to keep the show rolling at this point. That Cats on Ketamine. 1,500 Cats on Ketamine. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. The show has rolled away from me. And yeah. So somebody give me a number between 1 and 45. 1 and 45. 1. I mean, Saints James got him first. I mean, we haven't been a review show for about the past half hour. I'm not too sure what kind of show we've been for the past half hour. And I put this in 30-odd groups. Imagine somebody tuning in at the moment or in the past half hour, like, what the fuck is this? That happened a few days ago, Badge. Yeah, weekly musical Weird Kids meet up. Yeah, absolutely. And there's still 15 tracks in the fucking thread. Like I say, you can catch Space Beast opening up Clownfest 15. It'll be very similar to this. Healthy bunch of trolls this week, Jamie Fitzgrade. A healthy bunch of trolls. Yeah, Richard Funk, if you don't know Space Beast, you should check him out. Like I say, he prog rock, space rock. Again, how do we mark these tracks? It's an hour long, so it's, you know, how do I mark it? Shall we just take a little trip through it? Again, 50 cats on ketamine, with heads in the glue bag on the planet Uranus. Space Beast, I can't wait for your set at Clownfest, you weird motherfucker. Gonna be awesome. Right, okay, can we get back into a fucking into a music show, please? I'd give this, I want to see Space Beast live out of 10, I agree. Bunch of fucks. back to a music show now? Can we be back to a music show, please? Warren needed in that track. Yeah, absolutely, Richard. I love this techno. This is very stylish and fun, but also dirty and raw, pure energy, non-stop, full control of the gas pedal and no mistakes in the flow. Absolutely. Fuck me, we're back to a music show. Jesus Christ. God, those were dark minutes there. Woo! Do all 15 tracks tonight. That's because it doesn't say John Alchemy, it says something else on it. Spyrodakis. Collins, welcome to the party. You missed the madness. What I love about John's stuff is that he gets his frequencies on point every time. There's nothing, climbing on top of another sound or another frequency. It's all tight. It's just really, really well done. John, if you're watching or you catch the replay, could you chop this chunk out and send it to me? Then I could put it through to Track of the Night, but I can't put the whole thing through because nobody's going to know which bit that we're after. So yeah, absolute contender for track of the night. Lovely piece of techno. All the frequencies were, God, we're back to a show. Fuck me. God, that last 45 minutes was fucking dark and hard work. Great piece of techno, John. And if you could chop it out and send it to me, that would be lovely. But yeah, it's going to be a little bit difficult for people to go, well, which bit are we choosing from here? Love the track though, John. Love the track. All right, moving on. Whoa. Okay, did some mix work on this track. Let me know your thoughts. Excellent. This is the one from last week. It's going to get louder.
I don't wanna hear no smack, fuck story, shit ain't poppin'. This bitch boring. Every time you open that mouth, ignore it. If I'm losing track of some shit, restore it. I don't fuck with that pussy, ain't working. Cutthroat psyche, hit the flow and drop to the side of it, bounce in the crowd, big stomp on the speed stick, sound like fuck this. When I talk my shit, I'm undercover, cause I move it quickly, smooth like butter, but I come from the gutter. Fuck a walk, I'm a runner, conversate with me and make you stutter like. Take a hit off the spliff now, boy, make a wish, head boy, catch a lead alloy, leave a red McCoy, burning ground decoy, rich and self-employed, fuck you know about boy, stay frosty, run another lap, bitch, I ain't sorry, sipping on that bad bitch, this was Cardi, you was just a rat snitch, I ain't sorry. Shit ain't right. Nah, shit ain't right. Nah, ain't right. I don't wanna hear no smack, fuck story. Shit ain't poppin'. This bitch boring. Every time you open that mouth, ignore it. If I'm losing track of some shit, restore it. I don't fuck with that pussy, ain't working. Cutthroat psyche, hit the flow and drop to the side of it, bounce in the crowd, big stomp on the speed stick, sound like. When I play this shit, ask no permission. I got 2-9 clips like I'm on a mission. I'm selling 4-4-6, bitch, I stand on business. I ain't changing shit, don't talk revision. You just speak your shit, got no good reason. Need some frosted tips like it's just a season. Clown ass boy, gonna end your life in pieces, so what? The money's decent. I don't wanna hear no smack, fuck story. Shit ain't poppin'. This bitch boring. Every time you open that mouth,
I'll make it all private.
Losing track of some shit, restore it. I don't fuck with that pussy, ain't working. Cutthroat psyche, hit the flow and drop to the side of it, bounce in the crowd, big stomp on the speed stick, sound like fuck this.
Yeah, absolutely, Dynamix. This gives your vocals the absolute front and center that they deserve. That class, absolutely class. Yeah, I can hear the tweaks that you did to it. Sounds fucking brilliant, and I would put it through to track of the night if I could. Oz, I'm down for anything you make, mate. It is just absolute fucking fire. How you don't have a record contract by now, I don't fucking know. Make it shareable, and that'll go through to track of the night, mate. Okay, my manipulation with another track. I'm going to save that for next week, Ken. You've had so many tracks in this evening, it's not funny. Nazmat, Circus Sounds. dynamics. I feel like I need a long hot bath after tonight, but instead I'm going to have a 52-second shower. Yeah, there's absolutely no way I'm getting through all these tracks tonight. Yes, absolutely, Jason Marshall. Naz has a way of just scraping the inside of your air tolerance. Nice jagged sounds. I absolutely agree. Absolutely love what Nazmaz does. Like you said, literally the way he slings those acid lines around are just fucking beautiful. And if you're in Belgium on the 13th of December, I think it is, yeah, you can catch me for 2 hours playing with Nazmaz. I cannot fucking wait. I'm booked to play Belgium on the 13th, and it is going to be fucking glorious. So if you fancy a clown outing and you're doing nothing on the 13th of December, come out with us. Nazmaz is there, I'm there, there's a few other people there. Let me just read the description of the thing here. We will return yet another time for our favourite spot in Antwerp city centre, and this one again a quality lineup. It's the first time I can't hear Hotsteboast sound system went searching overseas for its servants of music. Lo and behold, we did find some extraordinary pieces of human beings to fill the night with dance. So yeah, I'm there. A special blend of the UK's finest garage, dubstep, drum and bass, and a wicked man that calls himself Pierrot the Acid Clown, with more talent than any circus could wish for, in as well as an outside area. Accompanied by our main lord heroes, Nazmaz and Scravenger. Ooh, it's sure about to become Hostelbot's most wicked night. So yeah, if you're there, if you're in Belgium on the 13th of December, you could do a lot worse than come and see me, Nazmaz, and a whole host of other people that are going to be at this event. I cannot fucking wait. It's the first time I've been overseas for a long while, and I'm going to smack them round the head with music. It's going to be glorious. Like I say, if you're around or you fancy an outing in December, come and join me, Elsa, and Nazmaz over over in Belgium. It's going to be fan-fucking-tastic. I will be putting more information about that up as it comes through, so please watch my page for more information. All right. Yeah, Flying 9, Nazmaz. Flying 9. All right, where are we? Okay. This has been put in by Jen. Samurai Butterfly by Minx 190. Interesting stuff. Oh, this is... Fireflake, excellent. It'd be good to meet you, mate. We're bonk on it. You laddie dog. That's a track that comes on right at the end of the night, and if you've got enough energy, you'll be bouncing around to it. I'm definitely going to give you licking a 9 on that one. Interesting take on Yolandi's Butterfly, and love the donk. We haven't had any donk music in for a long fucking time. Samurai Tank, perhaps. Yeah, absolutely. I liked it. It was a really, really fun track, and an interesting take on Yolandi's Butterfly. So yeah, great stuff. Jen, let that artist know that the track came through and that she scored quite highly, please, and let's hope that she puts some more in of her own accord. It's great that you're putting tracks in, but it would be great if the artist was aware of it as well. Sorry, was dancing. Not a problem, Jen. Thank you very much for putting people forward to the show. Right. Okay, so I haven't pushed the track to the URL in a long time. So here's one. The song is inspired by brainwashing UK government arcade video game from a long time ago called Polybus. I've been down this rabbit hole. It was supposedly an urban legend, except that I remember playing the arcade game as a teen twice and thinking, this sucks. So I took my quarters elsewhere. Glad I did. This game was located in Celebrity Fun Center in Denver, Colorado. Wasn't long there either. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, let's go. We haven't had a track from Mystic Frequencies in a long time. Excellent. Dog. Out. I'd give you Chewit if he wasn't a nightmare around other dogs. Because he's grown up with cats, he thinks he's a cat and he doesn't know how to act with dogs. It's hilarious. When I take him for a walk, he's all tugging on the lead until you get to the actual park and you take him off the lead and he won't leave my side. Flight, I believe, Badger. How many we got in the thread for track of the night so far? Six tracks in for track of the night. Do we want this one to go through? It's not costing us much more than that to fly over Fireflake. That voice is sex on legs, it really is. It does sound like Jamie, you're quite correct. Lovely piece of 80s retro. Voice just works so well over it and the synth lines are absolutely gorgeous. So I'll put that one through to track of the night. And we have a space for maybe one more, I'm not sure. Right, where are we? So we might get some Jamie on this one, let's see. They are live drums, Catalysmic. Gonna make this one the last track of the night. I'm just going to echo what everybody's saying in the chat. Absolutely, Ozzo. You're correct. Yes, Michael. Sounds like an intro that needs to kick off. It is one person, absolutely. The sound is great. What you've got going on there is absolutely great, but it is a touch repetitive. The sound is nice and big. Like Elsa said, need a big old smash and grab. Yeah, absolutely. This might be the backbone. Absolutely. If I had to guess, this is one person. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds like an intro that needs to kick off. Yeah, 100%. This is the bit where the lead singer dashes off for a big polar bear arm line of coke. So yeah, what you've got there, Arjang, is great, but it definitely needs adding to. The sound, like you had us from the beginning. The problem is it just sounded the same over the rest of it. Right, I'm going to cut the show there. And what a fucking insanely crazy show it was. We have Gazan Wood to thank for the trolling once again. This man is insane at trolling us. It's ridiculous. Ozzo says, throw a solo in, some vocals too, and maybe one or two sections to rotate it. Yeah, absolutely. Catalysmic says potential, and Signs of James says that was epic. Richard Funk says lovely show, thank you Pierrot, not a problem, thank you very much. Point 2 for trolling the living bollocks off of tonight's show. You turned it into something just like absolutely fucking crazy, and yeah, I was shocked. So now I understand where we've got 50 some tracks in the thread. However, what a great show, thank you so much Point 2 for doing that. Yeah, absolutely awesome. So there are 9 tracks left in the thread, and I think that's a good start off point for next week. I get the feeling we'll have about 20-25, and that'll be a nice 2.5 hour show for me and Lindsay next week. Lindsay will be sat here next week, and she will be doing all the talking, and I won't have to do anything. I will just have to play the tracks, and Lindsay can talk, because that's what Lindsay does best. Right, I want to thank everybody that was involved in tonight's show, even the trolls. Is our resident troll in still? Yep, he's been in all night. He hasn't said any more, but he's been in all night. Bless him. Yeah, I want to thank everybody involved in tonight's show, all the producers, all those people that put in 52-second tracks, you trolly bunch of cunts. All those people that used my voice on tracks, please send those to me. And yeah, I'll see if I can do something with them. Don't forget, on Sunday we do Jonathan R. Cross's interview. Fingers fucking crossed, because it's been put back 3 or 4 times. So let's hope we can actually get it done on Sunday. And yeah, and it'll be a lovely time to chat to one of the heads of Hardware Jams. Excellent, thank you very much. Point 2. Prism took charge of the trolling. I'll bet he did. Alistair says great show, and Jura says great show as well. Yeah. Like I say, we're Kids Musical Weekly Meetup, and I love this the URL family. Tonight's show has been a fucking show of force. It really, really has. It's been absolutely fucking crazy, and that's what it should be. It should be fun, and yeah, I believe it is. It's Tuesdays is a therapy for me. It really is. I get to spend time with the people that I care about, even though we are worlds apart. Like I say, Ozzo's from America, who else we got? Bevel Blades in America, Dean's in America, Dynamix is up in Scotland, Space Beast is from Amsterdam. We come from all over the world. We really, really do, and that and it's great. We got a couple of Canadian people, there's a couple of Chinese people in as well. They don't tune in for the URL as much, but yeah. We are global, baby. We are absolutely global. Matto's from Germany. So yeah, and point 2 is from New Zealand. New Zealand? You from New Zealand? No. Tasmania. There we go. I almost had it. Yeah, New Zealand. Bad Conduct is from New Zealand. I'm sorry we didn't get to your track this week, Bad Conduct. Really looking forward to that next week. Point 2's from Australia. Okay. Yeah, fuck New Zealand. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we are a worldwide family, and I absolutely enjoy meeting up here every Tuesday to chat music. It's it's a great way of kicking off steam, and I absolutely love it. So, clowns, have a good time until I see you next week on Tuesday. But don't forget, we will see you here on Sunday, 5 o'clock for Jonathan R. Cross's interview, and I'm really looking forward to that. Like I say, a little bit of hardware jams, URL crossover type thing, which is always a good thing, right? Right, motherfuckers. It's been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Thanks to the producers, thanks to the co-hosts, thanks to the people that like, share, and comment in the chat thread, because tonight you've been absolutely fucking outstanding. KPP, as always, keep people positive. Right, I'm going to leave you this evening with Jonathan R. Cross's, the last couple of minutes from Jonathan R. Cross's set at Clown Army Sound System Part 2. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you all here on Sunday to chat to Jonathan R. Cross. We'll see you on Sunday. Yeah, I'm not going to, chat too much. Because everybody says like, oh, she had the show, you always chat along for like 5 minutes. I'm not going to do that. I've done my thank yous. Everybody's, and anyway, KPP, keep people positive. It's really fucking important. It really, really is. Anyway, you listen to Jonathan R. Cross, and we will see Jonathan R. Cross this Sunday, and I hope that you can all join me for that as well. Take it easy until I see you next, clowns. I love you all. You are awesome, wonderful human beings. Some of you are trolly fucking cunts, and it's beautiful. See you Sunday, clowns. Sorry, Matto, you're from France. There you go. I corrected that quickly. Sorry, fella. Hope to see a track from you soon. Listen to Jonathan R. Cross. See you Sunday.